Goodness gracious. Good morning, good morning, good morning, everybody. Here's a fine day for some more Battlefield. I gotta tell ya. Hope you're all doing well. My name is, of course, the Tactical Prep. You may know me from silly places such as YouTube, short form, and other general locations. And it's absolutely lovely to have you all here today. I hope you're all doing well. Today's stream is actually sponsored by the lovely folks over at EA, who have brought me to bring you Battlefield, which is, you know, I mean, we were doing a lot of Battlefield anyway, but it's been nice. Lovely to see you all. I hope you're all doing well. We are live once again in stunning 4K 60 FPS over on YouTube, if you're somebody who likes watching the TV on home. It's good to see you guys, man. I hope you're all doing well. I hope you've all had a good start to your week. Today I'm trying to get into the damn leveling up grind, the assignment grind. I'm going to start doing some of the assignment challenges to unlock some things on, like, Assault. Because I haven't actually really touched any of that yet, so, you know, that's kind of... Oh! Oh my god. Zahaib, good morning. Peony, good morning. That was quite the interesting start. Good morning, gamers. Yeah, I haven't done the assignments, or I haven't really looked at them. I think I've probably started doing some of them by accident, but today I actually want to, like, make a conscious effort to give them a go. Do you know, one of my early bad habits in this game is I'm switching weapons and reloading too much. TKTV, good morning. Like, I don't know about you guys, but, like, it's definitely one of my vices in this game is I do just spam reload and shit for no reason. And it clearly is not all that helpful. Yeah, I think the game is generally having some interesting hit reg and time to kill, time to death moments at the moment, Mad Jock. So I don't think it's just you. Granted, I will say that my experience hasn't been nearly as bad as some of the stuff that you've said. Although I am in a very optimal setup for that. So it's interesting to see how everybody's getting on with it. He doesn't realize he's lost his engineer. Yep, there we go. That's the stuff. Job done. The red dots are all very dull, C4. Yeah, like, it's one of my early pieces of feedback for the dev team is hopefully they just increase the brightness across the board. Grumpy Sam, good morning. There we go, that's a bit more like it. Oh my god, there's like two guys out there. Russ, good morning, good to see you. I'm enjoying it, man. I'm just enjoying, I'm just enjoying my time with the game, bro. Just enjoying, like, the process of uploading lots of content. We got some cool videos on the way this week as well. Got a really interesting long-form video that I'm cooking up right now. Just a couple of ideas that I've been working on. Yeah, the red dots nearly aren't as bright, are they? Are you playing on Wi-Fi by any chance, Madrock? Or over Ethernet? Okay. Bit more like, oh, hello.
Fuck! I'm bleeding out! Medic!
Don't think I'm getting a medic. Don't think I'm getting a medic there. Yeah, I've got some really cool videos coming up. Specifically, there's like one video that I'm making right now, which is taking a lot of time because it's a lot of effort in the Battlefield Portal editor. But I think it's going to be a really good video. I think, like, my sort of general mantra towards long-form content for Battlefield 6 has just been, like, make something creative and make something, you know, like, Even if it's long to make and it doesn't do well, at least it's good content, right? And then hopefully the content does well. I don't think I'm getting a medic here. Like, obviously, we're kind of in the early days of the week 1 related issues. So I'm not expecting things to be perfect. I'm expecting there to be things that aren't quite right. You know, that's kind of a given with any video game release these days. Yeah, I mean, the community is really getting into Portal already. Like, I think part of the video that I'm making this week is just sort of showing people, like, hey, like, by the way, Portal stuff is coming, but, like, it just takes time because these guys are figuring out the tools for themselves, right? They're figuring out what's possible. Get this captured. I couldn't tell if that was a tank shell or an RPG, but it sounded very meaty. One thing I need to do as well, I need to start moving between cover a bit more efficiently in Battlefield. I was doing it really well in the beta, and I've just sort of started running out in the open like a aimless idiot. All is well on the streaming rig? Well, you tell me. You tell me, 23. Could you see this stream in a lovely 4K? Oh, God. And instantly... Let's get that gone. There we go, baby. Need to slow down? Yeah, I mean, I'm literally doing stuff like this, running clean past enemies, because I'm not. I think I'm going too quick sometimes, you know? Let me turn off the performance overlay. Oh, it feels unnecessary to have on. We know we're getting good frames.
Nice work! It is the living! He's a big fucker. Be careful.
Okay. It didn't like that, but I'm gonna say... Oh my god. I'm gonna say that the browser source was not ready. And I'm gonna go ahead and say that it probably wasn't ready because it duplicated it.
Fan-fucking-tastic. Keep going!
It's gonna crash the stream. 23, thank you for the 20 gifted. I need to find a way that, like, stops... Because, like, it knows that you've gifted, do you know what I mean? I chalked it, totally chalked it. I need to find a way where, like, because it's shown that you've gifted 20, but for whatever reason it plays it one by one by one, and I don't know whether that's just a YouTube thing in terms of their API or, like, whatever. My bad. It's alright, that was a good, test. That was a good test. What was I going to do? Right, I was going to go graphics, wasn't I? Thank you very much for the 20 gifted, 22 crown. Hope you're doing well, man. David, thank you for the 22 months. I appreciate you. Kind of life get the settings dialed in for sniping. Trust me, the sniping stuff is not just you. It is a universal shaggery at the moment, I would say, dude. Test B-. We'll figure it out eventually, I promise. Let's get this bad boy healed up. Oh, nice one, 23. That's sick, man. Blowing open walls like that is never going to get tiring for me. No.
Medic! I'm here!
Sniping isn't working great because of how they're handling aim assist. Like, I find you end up fighting the aim assist to get micro adjustments going. The devs are aware of it. It's something they're tracking. Oh my word. Yeah, gun leveling should definitely be quicker, Grave Actual. Keep gifting so I can work out the bugs. Yeah, that's a nice way of saying crash my OBS. I essentially just need to figure out a way to optimize the browser sources. So I'll have to figure that out, or speak to somebody to figure that out. Because I'm a pretty technical wizard, I will say that. Like, you know, when it comes to streaming tech and just tech generally, very much a specialty of mine. But for whatever reason, this specific, oh my god, this specific, new setup has, like, caused some issues. Glad you're enjoying it, Troy. Yeah, the aiming stuff is certainly on the agenda, dude. Yeah, the devs are very much listening. I'm assuming, like, you know, you'll see a little patch here and there for the small things, but for the most part, I'm sure we'll get a fairly comprehensive first patch by the end of this week. Sort of covering some basics, or trying to cover as many basics as possible. Let's not get rinsed here. Battlefield 6 saved me from my crippling but outro addiction. Yeah, fair enough. That sounds about right. I love how that's still playing, by the way. I turned those alerts back on and it's still running. You've well and truly chalked it. Whoa. So I might try and take in the top of that roof quickly. There we go. Done a little bit of what we needed it to do. There's someone up here. Yeah, I've seen some of the issues with small player population regions. Again, these are all things that I just think will be worked out. We are in week 1, is what I keep saying to people. Like, you know, we are very early in the overall cycle for Battlefield 6. Okay, we've done well there. Best audio settings for PS5? I personally just use headphones. Like, I think if you're using a headset or earbuds, headphones works best. fake doors is my #1 issue. Do you know, I do agree with that, actually. It would be better to see... I think the doors that aren't accessible need to be more visually obvious that they aren't accessible.
Men down, men down!
Well, we'll get back over there. I feel like we were doing quite well there. So inevitably, these guys are going to start pushing up here. Week 1, I've already got over 50 hours. I love that, dude. I'm just really glad people are enjoying it. I mean, I made my first sort of like, okay, these are the things that I feel need a bit of work videos last night. But like, you know, I kind of tried to underpin the whole video with like, you know, the game started in a really solid spot and I'm glad people are enjoying it.
I need a medic!
Full-time job, nice. Was it the Colonel level 100 from Battle for Friends? You got jobs. Quit those jobs. You're not doing it right. Saw that coming. I mean, we're working hard here, fellas. We're working hard here, fellas. You know what I'm saying?
Medic!
God, I love being able to combat roll. I mean, the fight for E here has gotten quite intense, folks. Every time I see that helicopter fly over my head, I whip out the RPG. Oh my god, dude. We got minced. The headshot being a different color is something I knew I needed, but it's so amazing and so satisfying. See? See? This is what he does. Not something I knew I needed. There you go. See? This is what he flipping does. Oh my god. Sorry. Shout out to my teammate, by the way, for dropping all those beacons. Killing it. I'm using a DualSense Edge at the minute. Oh my word. Yeah, turning that corner was not wise. I love how quickly infantry just like clear out of the way when we see a tank. Let me back it, let me back it. I got you, big man. I got you, big man, I got you, I got you. Okay, I don't got you, I don't got you. More helis? I'm working on it, dude. I'm working on it. I'm trying to do a bit of everything today. I think yesterday I got quite frustrated because the helis just weren't working well. Yeah, I've been using the GameSir G7 stuff. It's good controllers. I haven't got the best cover here. Oh, it's one of our drones. That wasn't particularly obvious. Yeah, I think you'll see an adjustment to Bloom this week. I think you'll see a very early adjustment to that this week. So that guy to just waltz on in. Oh, I hit the lamppost. God damn it. Some of the challenges don't seem to be tracking properly, no. Although I haven't really sunk my teeth into all of them to really know the ins and outs of all of it. That is today's mission. Oh, that guy blended in really well there. I'm not really sure, Samurai. Little combat roll, very effective. Does the trick. Time for a little flank, I think. Try and go around the back of C here. Get involved. Get a bit of back rage. What do we think? Wish me luck, boys. Wish me luck. Wish me luck. Wish me luck. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Legend of the game. Oh no. Look at this guy. Look at this go. Aww. This is the MP5. I've encountered a single cheater so far, dude. I'll be honest with you. Javelin seems to be doing a really good job. I don't think the MP5 will get a nerf. I think the rest of the guns will get a bit of a buff in terms of spread and how they're handling all of that. Seen the amount of people that have been banned for Cronus? I saw a post about, like, the... Bro, no way. I saw a post about, like, a bunch of people, like, seemingly being banned, but I don't know, like, how many. I haven't really looked into it, Gar. Good to see you, by the way, Chris. Good morning to all of you. I've just been talking to chat about OBS browser sources. And explaining that my new alerts seem to be so powerful that my browser sources will lag my stream, so I've had to disable some of the alerts for now. Oh my word. What did you do to deal with it, Grizz? Because I'm trying to figure it out, really. That was a mistake. I got new alerts that weren't as flashy. Fair enough. I mean, I want to try and get these ones working, seeing as they, you know, cost a bag, but... Yeah, they are nice. I just need to find a way to optimize them in terms of browser sources, or maybe I just need to, like... Would it be wrong to go back to CPU encoding for 5950X? I mean, I don't know. I mean, I'll figure out. Maybe I could split encoding. Maybe I could do half my encoding CPU to Twitch and then do my GPU encoding to YouTube. That would probably make sense. Captain Svalbard, thank you very much for the Prime. I appreciate it. Can he fly? Ashboy, thank you very much for the Prime. I appreciate you. A treasure train has started over on Twitch. Well, 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 folks. Participants save 35% on 5 or more gifted subs over on Twitch. Well, there you go. Well, there you go, folks. Forget a hype train. We got a treasure train. Right, I'm going to go and do something really rude and really stupid, but we'll see if it works. Oh, no, didn't work at all. Right, I really need to bail out of that a little bit earlier. I actually do that. GPU Twitch and CPU YouTube. Always give it a shot. You know what? I think you're onto something there. Because, you know, it's only 6,000 bitrate on Twitch, so that's arguably the easy part. So I might quickly just do that and see how it performs. Because my stream PC has a 9900K in it, which is kind of stupid, really. But yeah, I mean, it seems to be doing just fine. Like maybe that was maybe that was the way to go forward this whole time. All right, let's see if we can get a attack alley going or something, or like a jet. Grizz, you might be a smart man. You might have been onto something there. Maybe that's going to deal with some of the encoding stuff I've been talking about. Do I go attack alley? Yeah, maybe we'll try attack alley. I mean, I'm probably going to die quickly, but we'll give it a go. Thank you for the level 1 treasure train over on Twitch, guys. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. Right now, you can get a discount on gifted subs on Twitch, which is sick. Lovely to see you all, guys. Lovely to see you all. I'm already insta-locked. That's what I mean about these attack alleys, bro. MCFC, thank you very much for the 100 bits. Best weapons you used so far? MP5, I think, is up there. Frey, thank you very much for the 1. See what I mean, dude? It's just like the browser source just tanks it either way, and it doesn't seem to matter who... Like, it's really odd. Do you know what I mean? It's really, really odd. I'm on a 9800X 3D. I think I'm just going to disable the browser sources for now. And we'll have to try and figure it out. Like, there's got to be a method to the madness. Thank you very much, Frey, for the 1 gifted. MCFC with 100 bits. I appreciate you. That was a YouTube alert that just popped up. Sorry, no, a Twitch alert for Twitch. Because I've got separate alerts for Twitch and YouTube, and it still caused the lag. It's very strange. It's almost like it's like a 3D overload. It might just be that the WebM files I'm using are not like super optimized. Maybe it's the Halloween gremlins. I don't know. We'll figure it out. As long as the stream looks good, who cares, right? Like, the alerts are just something I can figure out. There's a high chance. Yeah, maybe I'll try and compress the WebM files, Grizz. See how that goes. But it's looking good on all platforms, so who cares, right? We've got 4K 60 over on YouTube. Oh, we forced the crash on the attack alley. Let's go, baby. Chat, we're dialed in. Goodness gracious. Why is it still incoming? Just a headphone audio mix. Bro, everybody wants a piece of me this morning, goodness gracious. Even the enemy jets want a piece of me, bro. Brother, I'm in my own spawn. Have some respect, please. Bro, you've got to be taking the piss. Is it just blow up? Is it blow up attack helicopters day? It's like, oh, you're an attack helicopter. I guess you're dead, bro. I got locked on by half the map, bro. Bro, that was so fucking close. Literally Stinger field, bro, honestly. Are you using DLSS MCFC? Also, you're limited by your CPU frames, not necessarily your GPU frames. Might wait for the F61V. Yeah, use DLSS quality MCFC. There's no reason not to. Frame generation will give you input lag. Don't use frame gen, but DLSS quality will just give you extra frames. A very similar visual experience, so I would recommend it personally. Yeah, I haven't really started with the challenges. Yeah, I watch football. I'm a Chelsea fan. Give me my jet. I love this jet, bro. Oh, come on, bro. I swear to God, I haven't been able to use one of those in ages, bro. I'm just getting constantly shafted. Oh, guess I'm going in on foot. Be the change you want to see in the world. How have I missed that? Sorry, did I just get Bloom on an RPG, bro? What do you think of this? Not all big. Still worth using DLSS. Like I say, not frame gen, but just default DLSS. Frame gen is going to be uncompetitive and cause you input delay, but DLSS won't. Something like that, Grizz. It's a pretty accurate description for that. Trying to figure out where to hit the helicopter, but he's crashing, bro. Should I do something really cheeky? Aww. Bro was crashing so intently that I couldn't figure out where to line up the heli. Do you know what I'm saying? I was like, oh, where do I put my target, bro? Bro. Not today, Satan. Not today. Damn, that was cinematic. The life of an attack helicopter. I don't think he made it. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, you jammy. Oh, do you know what? I'm claiming credit. Aura. Plus aura. It was all me. That was way too late. I'm cooking with the RPGs. I'm trying to. I don't know. I just got here. Thank you for the follows, guys. I appreciate you. Thank you for all the subs. Good morning, everybody. Drop a like on the stream if you are just joining us. Or a cheeky little follow over on Twitch. Definitely not going that way. I'd like to unlock some more carbines. I really want the SG-553. Maybe I do the danger close assignments nice and early. Having a versatile carbine, I think, is going to be really important for me. What level am I? I'm only level 26, dude. I'm going to try and wait for this jet. How are we all finding Battlefield, folks? How are we all getting on with it? There's a pretty decent delay for sure, Grave, but it's worth it for the visual quality. I don't think people care that much so long as it looks good. Finally. For fuck's sake, bro. I've just spawned, bro. Who made these maps? Genuinely, who made these maps? Like, what kind of performative bullshit to add a landing strip that you could just get blown up from? I honestly, so I have a video coming out, and yeah, sure, you know, it's a little bit of a middle finger. But I'm literally, like, making a video where it's, like, fixing all of the Battlefield maps. Because, like, these are so fixable. Like, I've literally just been instantly deleted by an enemy jet off of spawn. Alright, can I take off without instantly being deleted? Let's find out. Nearly. He was waiting for me. I've already been hit. Let's go, baby. Already hit by an AA tank, dude. They've got to get rid of AA tanks, I'm sorry. There's already too much dealing with us, like... They've got to completely rebalance anti-air, bro, because it's a joke. You can't fly in this game. It doesn't matter how good a pilot you are in this game, you are as good as dead 90% of the time. Like, I genuinely think whoever made the maps for this game just did not play vehicles at all. Somebody's finally destroyed that AA tank, and I can finally, like, exist in the sky for more than half a second. Which is nice. I'll tell you what, though, the jets do sound incredible. Like, audibly, they just sound nuts. No way has he gotten that much of a strafe on me, bro. I can't even go back to base to redeploy because he's going to be waiting for me. Oh, for some reason... Oh, AGM, let's go. I'm so far below radar, bro. Please. Please stop locking onto me. Please. I'm just a man. Another jet. On today's episode of How Long Can I Last in the Sky Without Getting Painted or Shot At? I mean, it's literally instant, bro. Like, what am I meant to do against that? Can't even bother, like... I honestly might just stop flying in this game until they fix it. Because it's honestly all so bad. Like, the anti-aircraft balancing in this game is abysmal, bro. Everything is too OP. It's like, oh, you want an anti-aircraft tank that can just permanently paint you, lock onto you, and just instantly delete you. And by the way, it's also got basically the same health as an IFV. Like, please, dice, come on. We're just innocent men. We're just normal innocent men. Right, I want to try and do some of these challenges. Okay, get kills with whilst ADS and inflict damage whilst ADS. So I need to use carbines today. So today my focus is getting lots of kills and damage with carbines. So I can unlock the QBZ. And then by extension the SG-553R. Yeah, they're infantry only maps and modes going. That's the goal today, right? We're gonna unlock the rest of the carbines. Because I'm a sucker for a carbine. Did what I had to do. Sometimes you just gotta make the sacrifice, fellas. ADS damage with carbines. You know what? Weirdly, I just find the M4A1 just has a crazy amount of spread. Don't know about you guys, but I just feel like the M4A1, like, I barely can hit a target accurately with the thing. Like, almost like the values on it are bugged. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, not in, like, a controllable way, just in, like, a straight, this is not working how I think it should be working. GT Griff, thanks for the prime, buddy. I appreciate you. The AK-205 by comparison just feels like dead accurate. Morning, man. Good to see you. Shout out GT Griff for the prime. I appreciate you.
Fuck! Medic!
Bloody hell, that looked mental. I'll play some multiplayer still, but I definitely will be focusing on the BR for a while.
Throwing frag!
Don't get me wrong, like, I really enjoy the multiplayer. I think the multiplayer is going to continue to be good. But for me personally, like, BRs are kind of my thing at this point, I would say. Jesus Christ, I just got deleted.
Fuck! I'm bleeding out! Medic!
I watched your BF Brothers video last night. Other half asked who it was. I was like, Tactical Brit. She said, it doesn't sound like him. I said, this is his YouTube voice. Well, it's very valid, Jack. I mean, you know, hello, guys. Today in this video, you know, it's a very different cadence. You know what I'm saying? It's when I'm calm and not knee-deep in the battle of the heat of the battle. Big boy, thank you very much for the $10 super chat. Tell them visibility bad games. Yeah, the visual quality, or visibility, should I say, is not great. It's definitely something I've mentioned in my initial feedback to them. It's not too bad on PC, but it, like, you can tell how that translates to console. Thank you very much for the super chat, though. I appreciate you. God damn. We're getting there, boys. We're getting there. We're starting to learn. Switch service on to make enemies more visible. Mine was off by default. Interesting. No, mine's on. It's interesting that that's a slider option, though. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I'm starting to get there with the RPGs. Like, really starting to get a feel for their velocity and travel time. Oh, for God's sake. have service on, it didn't help much. Yeah, it seems to be a bit universal. There's some issues with visibility, I'd say. We'll try and spawn on this guy and get involved around here. Get yourself into some hard cover, boys. You wouldn't want to be out of cover now, would you? You know, this AK-205 with the ammunition that gives you a slightly better headshot multiplier would actually genuinely probably slap. Like, it's already pretty decent, but I think it would genuinely be like a people melter with the right equipment. Feels like there might be a vehicle here. Maybe not. There he is.
Stand by.
Some mines down. The inevitable IFV push. Yep, there it comes. It looks like the BR is going to be free to play, but I guess we just don't know until it releases, right? Oh shit, I'm getting sniped. Bro, who am I not getting shot at this point?
Objective marked. Support the attack.
And there's getting pinned down, and then there's whatever in sweet Sam hell is going on here. I've just saved our friendly helicopter, bro. I'm putting in a shift, bro. What the hell? That's outrageous. That is absolutely outrageous.
Men down.
Oof.
Move to attack the marked objective.
Disgusted with the RPG. I'm getting there, dude. It's taking some time for sure, but we're getting there. Feel like we're making progress, you know?
The enemy now control more objectives.
Oh,
I'm bleeding out! Medic!
You're gonna make it! Hold on!
not doing too badly here. I tell you what, we're making some good progress with this AK. I'm looking forward to the Battle Royale, though. I mean, I know it sounds strange to say, but I'm arguably looking forward to the Battle Royale more than the official release of the game. Just because, obviously, I enjoy BRs so much. I've got a lot of faith in the Battlefield anti-cheat, not only in terms of hardware bans, but just really everything at the moment. I think it's a very healthy anti-cheat going into release. Obviously, time will tell. It will definitely have its own challenges as well, but it's substantially better than PUBG's anti-cheat, and it's substantially better than Call of Duty anti-cheat, that's for sure. Come on, lads. Bloody hell. Push the point.
Medic!
Yeah, I mean, the total account-wide, the platform-wide ban on Cronus's was fantastic. I mean, they've done a really good job early on. Anybody who is using a Cronus is basically gone, so... I always aim too high, I find, when I hip fire the RPG. Something I'm figuring out still. What the? I got deleted. Roger, good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Let him come back round for a strafe. Even the aim assist for that is annoying. There's an ammo crate there. Oop, taking a hit. Nice one. Yeah, learning to fly jets and helicopters, dude, is hard work. Or at least if you haven't done it in Battlefield in a while or before, it is a game in itself almost. The way I describe it to people. Yeah, this is the AK Carbine. It is very weak, but it's very accurate. So if you land a headshot or two, this thing could be really lethal. The SMGs do hit harder, but the carbines definitely hit better over range. It's kind of a trade-off. Jets are fine, but the heli is crazy to learn. It's not the same heli from 3 and 4. But yeah, 100%. It doesn't help that the helis are really weak at the moment as well. I'm talking about this a lot on stream. Like, helicopters at the moment kind of just suck. Don't really have many redeeming qualities right now. Like, helicopters basically live at the mercy of whether or not half the entire lobby decides to focus on you. And 90% of the time, I find half the lobby decides to focus on you. Yeah, it probably is a case of you hitting more shots at range with SMGs and carbines because of the spread value situation. I think we'll see a spread patch this week. I think there are some pretty egregious examples of spread just doing too much and impacting certain classes of weapons too much. Medic! I mean, at the moment, we're kind of slaying, I'm not going to lie. We're working to unlock some of those new carbines. Also, attachments will obviously help as you progressively unlock them. Unfortunately, again, the weapon grind is quite insane. Yeah, the M4 especially, I find, definitely has a bug with it. Like, the M4 is one of the weapons I use as an example of a weapon that has bugged bloom, because sometimes it's perfect, and then other times it's literally, you can't hit a thing, right? Like, so it's, I think it's definitely 100% bugged, like... There is definitely still a bug in the game where, like, bloom is not resetting correctly. Because I've had times where I'm firing my M4, and it's as though I'm, like, full auto strafing, but I'm not. So it's definitely not working as intended. That's 100% for sure. Like, I'm confident there is multiple bloom bugs. Alright, that's just a mistake, isn't it? Like, I've had situations with the M4 where I'm burst firing, and, like, it's not I can tell that the bloom isn't resetting, even though I'm bursting, so it should be resetting. So I've definitely seen a couple of instances of that. So there's definitely, like I say, there's definitely some bugs with bloom, and it's definitely not 100% in the correct place right now, because when it works properly, it feels like Battlefield 4, which is what you want it to be. But it's not working properly, most of the time. That much is fairly clear to me. Oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Bro just got sent into the stratosphere! So, like, I can tell when my bloom isn't resetting properly. And it's definitely happening a lot. Like, as somebody who's played an insane amount of BF4 and BF3. And knows what it's kind of meant to feel like. God damn, dude. I mean, come on, fellas. If that's not a follow, a like on the stream, a Twitch Prime, like, you know, we kind of fried that round.
Hostile troops have secured more objectives.
This is the AK-205. Be back in 1 second, guys. I'm just quickly going to grab my water whilst we load into the next round. Thank you for all the support so far, though. Yippee! I've got my agua, guys. I've got my agua. Alright, fellas. Let's get it popping, shall we? We're on the Carbine unlock grind. And so far, I want to say... we're getting there. It's good progress. Need a few more ADS kills. That felt like an alleyway.
Good work, man. You nailed like a nailed you system.
Wild Warg, thank you very much for the 5 gifted. Sorry, I'm gonna have to disable those alerts for now, guys. They're just still having issues. You love to see it. Thank you so much, Wild Warg. I appreciate you. Yeah, for whatever reason, the new alert package I've got has just been having some serious issues with the OBS browser source stuff, so I'm gonna have to disable them for the time being until we fix them. But thank you very much, Wild Warg. You're greatly appreciated, bro. Let's not go that way, because I'm not trying to die instantly. Oh, 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 oh. Oh.
Attention, we have lost control of Charlie. We're engaged with Objective Alpha.
Your powers are so good, Wild Warg, you crashed OBS, bro. Well, that's those alerts disabled for the time being. We'll figure that out. It might be a bug with OBS, if I'm being honest with you. I'm gonna do my tech wizardry to try and figure all of that out. But that's a problem for future me. Thank you very much, Wild Warg, for the 5 gifted. You are appreciated. Right, now we're getting down to business, folks. Oh my word. There was a man. There was a man.
We have neutralized Charlie.
Terrapin, thank you for the follow. So this might be a map where the MP5 beats the Carbine, just because obviously it's a little bit more CQB. I love Battlefield. It's like, oh, this guy's being problematic. Yeah, just blow away the bomb. Thank God for my teammate. I ran out of ammo. EGX next weekend? You know what? I completely forgot that EGX existed. I know that sounds really bad. I've been so focused on Battlefield and the content stuff of it. Do you know what? Maybe. I might actually do it. I'm not sure. We'll have a look. Of course, we'll have a look. Oh my god, dude. EGX back in the day was a crazy, crazy thing, bro. Like EGX in the mid to like 2010s, crazy. I got you, big man, don't worry. Oh, hi! Gosh. If it isn't my favorite new acquisition. Good to see you, Vera. I hope you're doing well. Oh my fuck. Right, I'm gonna make a risky run. Oh, fuck me sideways and call me Shirley. Right, I think we're gonna have to run up the MP5, fellas, because the AK... well, no, we need carbine kills. God damn it, dude. Challenge has got me in the trenches, bro. To the London Excel Centre. Interesting. Excuse me. That wasn't very polite, was it? Firing those bullets at me. Oh, fuck it. Have an RPG, bro. Do I ever medic? I'm predominantly known for my skills with a rocket launcher. In the Battlefield space. You give me an RPG and an aerial vehicle and I will give you pain. Is traditionally how this goes. Let's try and get this objective under control. We'll have a look. Of course we'll have a look. I can taste the metal in my mouth. Yeah, the spotting situation in Battlefield 6 at launch is not great. I've spoken to some of the devs about it already. This poor vehicle is so cooked. Oh, there's somebody on my level, what the fuck? Uh-oh. Well, this is gonna get tasty. Paddles together strong. Have I got my Zook medal yet? No, I need to hit a Zook, bro. If I hit a Zook, I'll retire from Battlefield 6. Jesus. Sometimes I am just better. Do you know what I mean? I don't want to overdo it. But we are top of the leaderboard back-to-back games in a row. You know? Who needs vehicles? Please explain. A rendezvous is when you fly a jet into the sky, eject from the jet, and then RPG the jet that's chasing you. How are you doing, Vera? Are you being a performative Battlefield streamer yet? Oh, hello. There's an explosive barrel somewhere behind me too, if I'm not careful. I would never use frame gen in a shooter, Amir. Frame gen in a shooter is going to give you massive amounts of input delay. DLSS without frame gen, perfectly fine, definitely should use. Frame gen on, you're basically chalking yourself. You won't be able to hit anything. Impressed at how quickly he reacted to that.
I'm bleeding out, medic!
I did enjoy the game. Pretty sharp with that sniper, if I could say so myself. I believe it. I believe it. I've seen you shoot in Val. Have you seen the clip of Ari trying to fly a helicopter? It's absolute cinema. Might be one of the funniest things I've seen. Exclamation mark specs espresso. Oh, I thought that was an enemy helicopter for a second. I was about to have a field day. Haven't tried flying a vehicle yet? That's probably for the best. I knew he was going to be to my left, and I still turned right. Is this guy dodging bullets IRL, or am I tripping? Probably a little bit, I'm not going to lie. Vero, if you think of Battlefield in terms of Valorant ranks, I'm like a Boaster 10's equivalent, I would say. And it doesn't come without its quirks, I'll tell you that much. Too much heat-seeking stuff? I totally agree, bro, honestly. Anti-aircraft is nuts right now. All of it with a controller, I might add. Although I can play keyboard and mouse. Hell, I'll switch input right now, just for a laugh. Do you guys want to see me try and shoot in the KVM? God, it feels weird going from this to this. I'm a mixed input king, guys. Alright? Mixed input king. Alright? In the wise words... I meant more in terms of just being iconic, obviously. But... fair enough to critique the shooting, I hear it. He's a mixed input king, haven't you heard? See? Obscene ace next to the prime. Now she gets it. Humble, never. Absolutely not. Not with Battlefield. Valorant, 100%. I'm arse. Most other games, I'm arse. But Battlefield, absolutely not. This is my shit. Alright, go back to controller. I think I've said my piece. We have a saying in the United Kingdom called, can you do it on a rainy night at Stoke? Which basically translates to, can you do it when it sucks? Thank you very much, Obscene Ace with the Prime, I appreciate you. Sorry for the alerts being disabled, unfortunately, until I fix my browser source situation in OBS. That will be offline until they are fixed, but that's fine. Because I appreciate you. You don't need visuals to appreciate it. That's a mistake.
Drag out!
Oh! Go on. Adolf Cringe! Adolf Cringe, come and save me, bro. Please. I don't think we're living, fellas. You have a parachute? Yeah, everybody has a parachute. Everybody has a parachute in Battlefield. When you jump off a building, just spam jump. Space, I think it is on PC, right? That's how you eject from vehicles mid-air and land on the ground.
Need a medic!
Holy screen shake, Batman. You got told to spam C? Well, whatever your keybind for parachute is, essentially. Vera? Oh, this guy's actually putting in a shift positionally, I'm not gonna lie. He's about to get back rage, though. Why is it so dark in this room, bro? Trying to get across the road there. Oh my word, he was set up and ready.
I'm bleeding out.
Enough noob
medic!
questions, I'm a lurk. Alright, do you know what? I'm gonna put on my best performances just for you. Speaking of best performances, that guy just got absolutely, positively pissed on. Oh, fuck me, that's tank. Fuck you, IFV. Hold that. Oh, missed. Whoopsie. I'd like to try and get some mines down in the road, but it's not looking good, bruv. I mean, we're getting the Carbine kills that we need today, fellas. What map are you preferring? Anything that isn't New Sebek City. I'd say that's probably my least favorite map. I think it's a very fixable map, though. Although it sucks. Like, I think it sucks because it... Oh, that tank's looking clean at me. It's so Jova. Like, New Sebek sucks, but I think it could be a really good map with some tweaks, so... Absolute cinema. Oh, come on, teammate. Help me out, bro.
Fuck! Medic!
Just shoot anyone, please.
We got a man down!
Yeah, I agree with you on the matchmaking, Ant. By the way, folks, as a reminder, this lovely stream today is sponsored by the folks over at Battlefield. Even though you knew I was going to be streaming Battlefield either way, just a reminder. Battlefield 6, out, right meow. Right meow, I tell you. Don't touch me. I'm trying to unlock the SG-553. That's the carbine I'm interested in. Ooh, hello. The other carbines I don't care for too much. You think bloom is a big issue or just part of the game? I think it's bugged at the moment, Joe. We were talking about this earlier. I don't think it's a big issue if it's working properly. At the moment, it's definitely not working properly. As a sort of long-term Battlefield franchise geezer, I can tell when something's... Oh, what a shot. Fair play, bro. I can tell when something's not quite working properly, and right now, that's definitely one of them. Bloom at the moment is bugged. Yeah, I think it'll be IFVs and some tanks maybe, but they'll have limited ammo and limited health and limited fuel. Traditionally how they were balanced in Operation Firestorm.
I'm fucking hit!
We've absolutely ran through this enemy team. Oh my god, dude, it's so dark in there. I didn't even see that guy. GG's, fellas. GG's. Oh, do I play with HDR on? No, which is why it currently is bugged, because apparently HDR is, like, being forced on even in SDR scenes. Which explains a lot. My milkshake brings other boys to the... Do you know what I mean? It's just there. No one can tell me otherwise. That is definitely there. They need to hotfix the HDR. Yeah, I think we'll see a pretty comprehensive... Ah, not so back. We'll firm it. I think we'll see a pretty comprehensive patch at the end of this week that will cover quite a few things. I've been speaking a lot to the devs. Still gotta keep these Carbine kills going. We need another, like, however many. Like, we need probably, like, 3 or 4 more games with the Carbines. I just really want the QBZ and the SG553, bro. What have I got on this now? Definitely got an underbarrel. Mag catch. Can already tell that he definitely... Oh no, he might be able to fly. There's a chance. Either way, I'm not waiting around to find out. The narrator laughed. He could in fact not fly.
We now control objective Delta.
Bye, have a wonderful time. I was so tactful. I'm doing my best, thank you. I'm trying to be cutesy and performative for my future wife, do you know what I mean? I'd like to try and get to that next roof over. Yeah, that's a bit more like it. I feel like you can go through that. Unfortunately, I do not have the explosives for that right now. Officially about to run out of ammo, though. Ammo, finally! Got sniped, no way. I prefer 1440p for performance, personally, Hammer. But it's personal preference, I think. Some people prefer the visual clarity of 4K, but I personally say that visual clarity really only applies as much to PC. You're not really getting a pure 4K experience on console. It's going to be dynamic resolution, isn't it, so... Not me shooting bodies, bro. I'm actually crazy toxic. Yeah, something like that, AQN. Paddles, thank you for the prime, I appreciate you. This is the AK-205, Menza. Don't think I'm getting a res here. Well, maybe, I don't know. Nah, he's in cover right now. We're working, bro, we're cooking. My monitor is the LG Ultra Gear. It's the only 480Hz 1440p OLED they make. So it should be pretty easy to find. I will list the model number in future, though. It's actually quite important information, I guess, for people who are curious about what exactly I'm using. Shit, he's got a protection system. Like, remember, it's only a convention if you agree to it. It's a suggestion if you don't. Alright? That's Battlefield, baby. AK-205 is nice. It's a little spicy, you know what I'm saying, you know? I've probably just insulted every Italian ever, and that's okay. I'm alright with that. I'm British. We do that. Insulting Europeans is crazy. That's crazy comms. Insulting Europeans is a specialty of ours.
Need a medic.
Even by accident. We don't even do it intentionally. I will say I did feel quite disheveled whilst I was in France. I was like, oh, I'm behind enemy lines here, you know. I'm in the home of the enemy, namely France. A mortal enemy for a British person, really. And I think what annoyed me the most is that I enjoyed it. I tell you what, they're getting a bit feisty on these points, aren't they? They want a piece of us. Do you know, I haven't even had any caffeine today. How crazy is that? I'm just naturally shooting this straight out of the box without any substance dependency. I'm working on it, though. You know, fair play to him for jumping over that. Because I probably would have had him if he hadn't jumped. Many people enjoy getting... Well, look, you know, that's one way of phrasing it. Yeah, the AK-4D in the assault class is more like a G3. Coronas, thank you very much for the tier 1 gifted. Again, apologies that our alerts are currently disabled. We managed to break something. Or should I say the alerts managed to break OBS. In fact, actually, I just blame 23 Gram. Oh, it's big flank.
Help!
Yes, Cubo. Top lad. Get well in, son.
Explosive set!
Any idea when roller AA is getting fixed? Hopefully soon. Hopefully soon. I am talking actively about it, so fingers crossed, man. He is a little bit jarring, that is for sure. There's somebody with a SOFLAM up there? God damn. Oh, someone caught fire. Yeah, I'm very much looking forward to the BR, dude. It's gonna be great. Or at least I hope it's great. I definitely will compete if I enjoy it. Like, if it comes out and it's a lot of fun, you'll see me compete in that. That felt like it was from above. If it feels like I'm about to get shot, then statistically I would say I'm probably about to get shot. Do you know what I mean? There you go, that answers that.
Secure the objective.
Yeah, we were just talking about that kick drums. The AA is something that I'm speaking to the devs about to get the, for those of you who prefer the beta aim assist, the goal is to get them to bring that setting back. And I have spoken to them repeatedly about it. I'm out of ammo again, bro. Keeps happening. Bro, for some reason, I don't know if you lot play Valorant, but that guy was walking in such a default way that I genuinely thought he was like a Yoru decoy. I'm fucking frying, bro. I'm so glad this game is back, bro, because I'm back to my thing, bro. I'm just back here murdering men. Normal men. Boney, good to see you silly little goose. How you doing? It's AK-205. It's pretty nice. I do need to change the spec quickly, though. I don't need this much control on the vertical grip. I could do with just a touch more mobility, I think. I'll make the sacrifice. Witness me! That's what the streets are saying, buddy. The streets are saying Battlefield's moving a bit nice this year. This is gonna get tacky. I just got stabbed. I knew it. Yeah. But sometimes you just gotta get mixy with the tanks, do you know what I mean? You just gotta throw a swift elbow or two. See what I mean about the spread reset? Like, that definitely didn't reset off my spawn there. Do I still use the settings shown in the video? Yes, sir. This might have to be a despawn. Do you know what I'm actually gonna do? I'm gonna do something kind of toxic. I'm gonna do something kind of crazy and toxic, chat. Please don't do as I say, not as I do, okay? Love you guys. I'd like to apologize to the courts, to my parents. Had to be done. Had to be done. Oh, it's friendly. Oopsie. I'm out of shooting teammates, bro. I'm reaching toxic levels. People in tanks don't want to fight like real men. I hear it. Look, it's truly a classic Battlefield arc. It's like when you first play Valorant and you start hating like a specific agent. It's a true Battlefield arc to find one specific vehicle and absolutely despise it. See what I mean? That spread reset there is crazy. Bro is hiding in a shipping container and a skip. I'm gonna snipe that. Ooh, hello. They're paying attention to me. They want me. Guys. They want me. And not in a fun way. In like a mildly toxic way. God damn it. Bro just can't let me have my fun. See, that was a perfect example of that. That was a perfect example of my spread just not resetting for no particular reason. Let me clip that quickly. I'm gonna send that to the devs later. Like, it's definitely so bugged. Why does that look like a bad guy, even though I know it's a rock? That 205 is filth. Yeah, I mean, we're shooting pretty nice, guys. You know what I mean? Like, thank you for all the likes on the stream over on YouTube, guys. Nearly 1,000 of you in the house over there. I appreciate you. Tell your mum, tell your nan, you know? Give them a week or two. Yeah, it just needs time. Look, you know, I did yesterday's video to just sort of like say, like, hey, look, you know, some of this stuff needs a little bit of work. But like, look, you know, the release has been really stable and solid. It just needs a little touch up here and there. You know, nothing crazy. Just some things that need a bit of work. But nothing unresolvable, you know what I'm saying? Oh, Siege of Cairo, you saucy little bastard. Nan's dead. Mom is no contact. Best I can do is tell the cats. Do you know what, BWB? I need more pussy on the no, I'm joking. I'm joking. What's the best sniper? Probably, I mean, if you're gonna go best sniper, you have to get eventually the PSR, but it's really hard to unlock and it takes a while. So, good luck with that. I think it will predominantly be ground loot, but then you'll progressively like get loadout weapons, I think. It's like 200 meter kills. Yeah, it's crazy. Like, the unlock is mental. I mean, the default sniper's not bad. Essentially, you just need to unlock, once you unlock the higher velocity rounds that reduce drag on the sniper, you can hit more targets over range. I love how this guy's like menacingly running around with a sledgehammer out. Have you guys ever used a combat sledgehammer before? Like, have you ever picked one up? It's actually impressive how light a sledgehammer for military use is. And I know that sounds crazy, but trust me. Bro pre-nated the entrance. That's crazy work. I respect it, though. Absolutely not. I think the IFE found me. PSR grind incoming? Well...
I'm over here.
I think... they don't like me very much. Yo, one thing I will say is that the AK-205 is definitely making me a better player. Just purely because I'm having to aim for more headshots. Ah, god damn it. I've unlocked the tungsten core. I need to get the polymer, not the polymer case. I need to get the hollow points and the synthetics. Is the PSR even worth it? Just another sniper to try, really. At the end of the day. But I ain't spending any time on it. Because every few minutes, someone's torn to pieces by a crocodile in North Queensland. Let 1,000 blossoms bloom as far as I... Oh, fuck me sideways and call me Shirley. It's a bag of men. S34 Wolf, thanks for the tier 1, buddy. I appreciate you again. Sorry for the alerts being disabled. We're fixing some things. I mean, I could back the beef. I mean, I'm trying to back the beef. Do you know what I mean? What have I unlocked? The folding stubby. God damn, how'd they know my nickname for it? It's a show. S34 Wolf, appreciate you. Evil Clown, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate you. Bro found the nickname for real, for real. The folding stubby. I'm kind of curious about the stats on that, though. I'm not gonna lie. Gyro on PS5 is working? Nice. I was not expecting a Bob Catter reference. Listen. If I could get one photo framed in my entire life on Natural Ice, it would be Bob Catter reading his own autobiography in an airport terminal. I don't think it gets much better than that. Just from a basic... You know, I might actually run MP5. Wait, no, we need Carbine kills. God damn it. Every time I keep doing this to myself, I'm like, oh, maybe I'll try the MP5 this round. Then I'm like, wait. No, I need like 250 Carbine kills. I think the Bob Ketter reading his own autobiography in an airport is possibly one of the most iconic photos of the 21st century. Because do you know how much aura you have to just read your own autobiography? The folding stubby? Look, don't tell Stott I said that. Dobby is a free stop. Master has given Dobby an AK-205. Dobby loves 76239. The revolution will be formed on Toyotas and light machine guns. He's not getting... Master has made Dobby a mass murderer! I'm sitting here editing and I hear that in the background. You're welcome. Oh, fuck me. Toyota Land Cruiser is a tank. Facts. Look, if you can attach a rocket launcher to it, then it's perfectly valid. Do you know what I mean? And it is known that a Toyota Land Cruiser is basically the modern equivalent of an IFV. Stott just likes to matchmake solo and do his own thing, Vorny. Which, like, is fair. Like, it's a lot easier. Like, you have to bear in mind, like, his caliber of gameplay with sniping is incredibly high intense. Like, high intensity. Like, the focus that he achieves to get the snipes off that he does, which is why people watch him, so I totally understand it. I mean, you think I'm shooting this straight with, like, all the boys talking with? And yapping about bullshit? No way. I wish I was there to witness his crash out, though, when he found out that the classes that aren't recon aren't 100% accurate with a sniper rifle. Of course he has a shotgun. Because what else would he have? Best spawn of 2025. Thanks, medic. Enemy of progress, bro. If you use a sniper rifle outside of the recon class on assault, support, or engineer, there's no guarantee that your first shot is going to be completely accurate. It's a really stupid mechanic that they've put into the game to balance snipers outside of class, but like they never told anybody. So Stodd's been playing sniper this whole night. Like this whole release, Stodd's been playing sniper on assault, not knowing that he was missing bullets. Yeah, AK-205 with headshot ammo is going to go crazy. That's kind of what I'm leaning towards. Your dad's mustache. Come on.
Need a medic!
Come on, buddy. Oi. If he doesn't res me, I might crash out. If he doesn't res me up.
Fuck! Need a medic!
This is the hero we needed, not the hero we got. Yeah, let that guy die, see? Shout out my teammate, bro. What a guy. Valid crash out was pending, by the way. Oh, where am I getting back shots from? No sanitator! I don't think they did tell people, HZ. They told people that there were nerfs for using weapons out of classes, but not having guaranteed first shot accuracy on a sniper is kind of insane. Sanitator! Yeah, you give me the synthetic headshot rounds on this bad boy, and I'm gonna give you a hell of a montage in Battlefield 6. My spidey senses are telling me someone's going to be on this corner. My spidey senses were correct.
I need a fucking medic!
Our forces are attacking objective Charlie.
Well, we know some of the nerfs, but we don't know all of them.
Hostile now hold more objectives. Out.
Like I say, it's all just week 1 stuff, right? Like this stuff's gonna get figured out and it's gonna get dealt with.
Frag out!
Kept that guy covered whilst he was medicing. Bro jumped off the top rope. Holy shit. Oh, we unlocked the 4.5 scope. Nice.
Our attack on Bravo is underway. The enemy is taking more objectives.
Getting absolutely nailed by that thing. Bro, honestly, have I got a full squad? Because I feel like I've had nowhere to spawn. Come on. Hit one of the mines for crying out loud. Hit a single one of these mines, please.
I'm fucking hit!
Come on. Come on, just reverse, buddy. Just reverse. Yeah, it's fine. No, 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 reverse. Go backwards. Oh, you bastard. Oh no, he might hit them. Got him right at the end.
Enemy tank destroyed! Redirect fire!
We are attacking objective Delta.
We had us in the first half, not gonna lie. It's actually a pretty closely contested match in terms of objectives, I'm not gonna lie. I've got 50p. Bastard. The IAR is really solid, yeah, I'm liking that. Bro. Squad mate icons overlapping enemies has become something I need to adjust in my HUD. I use a DualSense Edge, Joe. I don't personally use... I'd be willing to try the new scuffs, but, like, I don't recommend them because the old scuffs that I used to use broke really quickly. It could be that their new TMR stick stuff and their new Hall effect stuff is probably a lot better, but... Fine gameplay from me. Have I considered using gyro aiming? Not really. Like, I'll be honest with you. Like, it is interesting as a concept, but for me personally, like, I would just sooner switch to keyboard and mouse. Like, I'm already a pretty highly proficient controller aimer, so... switching to something like gyro doesn't really work for me, I don't think. my god, I just ate an RPG. We're not far away from unlocking the QBZ. Yeah, I've tried keyboard and mouse. I play both inputs on most games. I play Valorant on keyboard and mouse. I've always played Battlefield historically on a controller, so I guess I'm just used to it, would be the word I would use. Oh my word, the UMG looks nutty, dude. Nice one, J-Guns. I mean, back in the day, I used to just upload video for funsies about niche Battlefield things, like Easter eggs and random stuff that was going on. Now it's like an actual full-time job. What the fuck? Did he jump down? He did jump down. This is not the best map for carbines, if I'm honest. Like, an MP5 would just be far more dominant here. But we're getting the kills we need for this challenge, right? Because honestly, you give me the QBZ, and I'll be a happy man. Any teammates? Oh! Oh my god, dude. There's so many of them. I also keep getting, like, revived straight into people. Which is a little suboptimal, if I'm honest, but... Bruh, that guy's using an ACOG M4A1. So maybe I put the M4A1 back on just for this. I mean, it's a shame that it's completely busted, but what can you do, right? I'm impressed that this objective is as clear as it is. Oh, we got the UMG 40. Let's go. The ump. The ump. I feel like the ump is going to go crazy. Love that, Chris. Hope you're doing well. word. Yeah, I'm really excited to try out the UMP at some point. I'm still leveling through the carbines and unlocking them all. Carbines are kind of my preferred category of weapons, so I really want the QBZ. And I really want the SG-553. Yeah, the BR is rumored for the 28th, which will be quite soon. It's rumored to release at the same time as Season 1. I mean, that would be quite the stealth drop, wouldn't it? Oh, dude, that's insane. Wow, they actually turned it around. They completely flipped these objectives on us. The SG-553R is the last one, JME. No idea, D-Big. I doubt it. I can't believe we've lost this round. Alright, nice one, son of Odin. I'm glad you enjoyed it, buddy. What are you hoping for the Battle Royale? I mean, first and foremost, I hope it's kind of just like a fun experience, right? Like, I think that matters more than anything else. Do you know what I mean? Like, for me personally, I just want it to have an emphasis on being a fun open sandbox experience. To me, that kind of matters more than anything. I really hate that it spawns you in instantly. Like, the way it does. Because, like, what if I want to change my weapons? You shouldn't have awful performance with a 7800 X3D. Holmes, make sure you've got your RAM set up correctly, I would say, is probably the biggest thing. If you don't have Expo enabled on your RAM so that it's running at the correct speed, there's a very good chance you're losing a lot of performance from that. I think there'll be some kind of loadout system, but I don't think it'll be as aggressive as something like Warzone. I think it'll be like you can eventually get your guns and they'll kind of help, but I don't get... Oh, what a terrible spawn. Really should spawn you out the back of the tank, bro. I don't get the vibe that it's going to be something where, like... It's going to be something like Warzone where you must have your loadout or you're definitely going to lose. Do you know what I mean? Jamie Law, thanks for the tier 1. I appreciate you, buddy. Thank you very much, Jamie Law. I appreciate you. Cypher, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Been a lurker for a while now. What's my current PC? I have a 9800 X3D and a 5090. Vision, thank you for the prime. I appreciate you. That's how you clear an objective, ladies and gentlemen. How long did you have the game before release, or is that NDA? I had about a week and a half's worth of access. Yeah, it was good for content. It was good to get the day one content ready, and also kind of sink your teeth in for impressions. Didn't really actually play it all that much, if I'm honest, just because I didn't really want to ruin the grind for when it came out. I didn't want to be bored of the game, you know what I mean? Not that you would get bored of the game in a week, but like, you know, early access press environments are not the same as playing it regularly. Like, you're predominantly playing against bots and journalists and other creators, which means your experience is either super sweaty or like... Yeah, you're either playing bots or you're playing super sweat and there's no in between. It could be your FOV, Jack. I play at 110 FOV. It could also just be the feeling of input latency, potentially, if you're on console. Obviously, I'm playing on a system with 300 FPS, more or less. So... substantially less input latency lets me be more reactive. I look like a dead body.
Fuck! I'm bleeding out! Medic!
I think it'll be around 100, Metallican. Oh my god, I just got flooded by like 6 people.
We are attacking objective Delta.
If you're noticing a lot of input delay on PlayStation, definitely give performance mode a go. It'll visually look worse, but... How does the Battlefield 4 voice line go when you get a kill with a defib? Zap, zap, motherfucker.
We need the tech support on the marked objective.
Oh my god. Just shot through that thing. Fair play. Bro used all of his brain. Yeah, I got a big old ball of war on standby, don't you worry.
You're exiting the combat zone. Turn back now.
Aw, man. Cypher, thank you for the bits. I appreciate you. Yeah, I'm actually back in the gym for the first time in like a couple of days to a week, Jeremy. Like, consistently, bro. Going to Paris completely chalked my schedule, and then I was sick after Paris, which doubly chalked my schedule.
Explosion set.
Victory is mine. Oh no, he's healing. Yeah, getting sick in Paris was really less, like, suboptimal, I ain't gonna lie. I mean, Paris was sick, don't get me wrong, but, like... getting unwell immediately before the busiest time of my year. Not ideal, gonna be honest.
Now keep it up.
Sod's law, yeah. Yeah, 100% very evil. We've been talking about this on stream today. Definitely got a couple of examples of that recorded today, where Bloom is definitely not working as intended. Nick, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Good morning. Ooh.
Hostile troops have secured four objectives.
Oh, nearly got him. No controller cam? Yeah, we'll get the controller cam up and running in a bit. I've had a few issues with alerts because we've got a new alert package, and for whatever reason OBS has really disliked the new alerts that we've gotten. It's having issues decoding it, so...
Contact in my position! Secure the area! Take the objective!
Alright, let's take this objective.
Under fire!
Why is there an AA tank on this map? It makes no sense to me. Like, it will never make sense to me that there is an AA tank on this map.
You're gonna be alright. Let's move!
We're live, take us.
Hold the objective, Charlie, neutralized.
Dave, thank you for the prime. I appreciate you. I'm really looking forward to trying Arc Raiders on Friday, too. I think me and the boys are going to give that a bash. I mean, I played it the first time around, but then I went on holiday, so... Like, yeah, by the way, we know helicopters are really weak and we know that they're basically useless on this map anyway, but how about we add a tank that can lock onto them from across the map? That sounds like a good idea, doesn't it? Oh, bro. This is the game you want to play. This is the game you want to play, alright?
Stand by!
Worth it. So this poor helicopter is going to live for... Well, he's dead already. There you go. Ooh. Escalation's pretty cool, Tom. Didn't know you could do that? Well, now you know. That was some sturdy wood, I know, right? Well, you know, well, some would say me and that tower have a lot in common. Because that's two types of sturdy wood on one stream. No, I will not be apologizing for that comment. Can I try and just, like, completely murder everybody up here? Oh, I can't believe it worked! No more roof camping. Get a fresh haircut with some propeller blades today. Hi, my name's Tactical Brit, and today I'm handing out free haircuts. You know what? You specifically. Oh. Guys, I'm just giving out free haircuts, alright? It's, you know, it's nearly cuffing season, you know what I mean? It's time to get your winter babes. You can't do that without fresh trim. You know what I'm saying? Short back and chopper, please.
I got you.
Can I get a Black Hawk, please? Can I get a UH-60 on the sides? This map is cheeks, or is it just me? I think this map could be a lot better if they made it bigger. But that's just me. Guys, hi, my name's a Tactical Brit, and today I'm flying a helicopter. Worth
I
it.
need a fucking medic.
Because my guys have got me, that's why it was worth it. Got me shooting bodies. Oh, you have never do that.
Medic!
Do you know what? I have not felt the urge to play Warzone once, and I'm really excited for the Battlefield BR. The air-to-air missiles were in the beta, but not in the final game, because they're bugged in the final game. Which is why they disabled them, thankfully. He can't fly. Oh no. Oh no, he's figuring it out. He's figuring it out, alright. He said to me, shut up, blood. Oh wait. He can in fact not fly.
I need a medic!
Hostile attack confirmed on Charlie.
Warzone had a haunting event, which I haven't heard any buzz about. Dead game, innit? Warzone's had so many opportunities to thrive and do better, and it just kept fumbling them. So, you know what? It's entirely self-inflicted as well.
Hang in there.
Best mode for leveling? I'm not really sure there's a best mode per se. I think Breakthrough is a great way to get lots of XP with things like ammo crates and stuff like that. But honestly, I think really you can just get a lot out of just playing any mode. By a lot, I mean the slowest possible level ground possible, but you know what I mean. $1,000 points per flag. Well, there you go. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the 28th. 100%. Whoa. Yeah, I mean, look, Warzone's a shame, bro. I mean, look, you know, it was my game, right? You know? Game that made me a full-time content creator, but they just kept fumbling it, so whatever, right? I think they're gonna struggle this year. And to be honest with you, I think they need it. I think Call of Duty struggling this year is probably the best thing for Call of Duty. What was my job beforehand? I was a producer briefly. I was doing a lot of stuff like video editing, tech stuff, like Interesting that my attachments didn't save for that. I think they'll shelve it. Wouldn't surprise me. Flying Trainer has been published, yeah. We already announced no SBMM, but it's too little too late, isn't it, Tom? Do you know what I mean? Like, they didn't announce no SBMM because they wanted to. They did it because their sales are falling. And I think that's what everybody can see through that. Like, I think they genuinely think that their audiences are stupid. Like, you know, before Battlefield 6, that SBMM change was never going to happen. Never going to happen. I mean, competition is great in any industry, but I just think in the case of Call of Duty, they've had it in their hands for years to make whatever changes they've wanted at the benefit of their own community, and they've just not done it. And they've only done it when somebody else has come around and completely ruined their sales. So for me, I just don't care anymore. I don't think anybody else should. Vote with your wallet. I'm not going to buy Black Ops 7. If they want to give me a code, I'll play it, but don't spend money on it. Like, don't get me wrong, Black Ops 7 is a core product. The multiplayer is actually pretty decent. I'm sure zombies will be okay too, but at the end of the day, it's Black Ops 6 with a wall jump. You know? And there's no avoiding that. You know, they can tell you it's got this, that, X, Y, Z, ABC, but if you go ahead and play that thing, it's literally Black Ops 6 with a wall jump. Like, we're talking about a company that released multiple research papers to basically tell their own audience that they were incorrect about SBMM and that they don't want to listen to them. And now they're changing SBMM? I mean, come on, man. Like, it's like an ex-girlfriend telling you they're going to change.
I need a medic!
Forces are attacking Charlie.
I'm kind of done with COD. I'll wait for next year. Arc Raiders, Battlefield 6, baby. Like, it's honestly been incredibly refreshing going back to Battlefield and feeling like the devs and the people who are involved in the game are actually listening to their audience and are interested in their thoughts and feelings around how certain things are working in the game. Like, actively seeing devs online being like, please keep sending us feedback, like, we want to make this better, like...
I need a fucking medic!
It's just a different world compared to this, where it's like, oh, you had an idea? There's a guy right there. That is very impressive. Like... 100% different world, and it's just, at this point, you know, it's self-inflicted. If COD want to get up off their feet again, like, listen to your audience, listen to your community. And I don't mean listen to, like, the top 1% of sweaty streamers who want 65 slide cancels every 2 seconds. I mean, listen to the guys who have been telling you for ages, servers, anti-cheat, servers, anti-cheat, audio, servers, anti-cheat, like, the basic things that people have been getting frustrated about in COD since release. Beefy, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. Tier 1 even. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. AK-205 at the moment. Is there a way to identify new attachments in the menus? I don't know what you mean by that, Sean. As in, like, know that you've got new attachments? Sorry, I'm not understanding the question, is probably the gist of that. Like, I don't think you get, like, you get a notification in-game and at the end of the game if you've unlocked new things, for sure. What setting do I need to alter if I find the ADS sense too high? You want to go to options, whether it's controller, keyboard, or mouse. Go into your settings. Go to edit. And then zoom. Infantry zoom aim sense. Hey, no problem, Ryan. Hopefully that helps with the shooting. Oh, hello. He's giving me a little tickle. He's tickling my pickle, sir. Ow, that was unkind. We're unlocking these carbines slowly but surely, folks. Oh my word. Game easier on keyboard and mouse? Not sure. I would say, like, I don't feel like there's an inherent downside to using controller or keyboard and mouse. Like, in other franchises, it feels like maybe aim assist is overtuned. I feel like, at the moment, you can confidently play with whatever device you want without feeling like you're being cheated by another device. I think is the way I would describe it. My graphics settings are a one-to-one copy of Stodd's. He has a clip on his Twitch channel. That's a bit of ammo. Flames to fire. Thank you for the prime. Now we're getting them carbine kills. Love the assault ladder. Yeah, dual streaming. What FPS am I getting? Around 270, 300. Ooh. Taking some rather vicious back
I
shots
need
there.
a medic!
No medics, no vibes. Hey, no problem, Visceral Apex. I'm glad you enjoyed it, buddy. Like I say, just a little handy help here and there, you know? I think it's a good example of what Portal is capable of doing for people in Battlefield generally, you know?
Throwing trash!
Our uniform soldier aiming is on. If it's off, something has gone wrong. Huh. Nice of it to turn that off without me touching anything. Cheers. Thanks, Battlefield. I wonder how long that's been off for. Uniform mode soldier aiming is a really important thing to have on. Especially in terms of muscle memory. Oh, no way.
I need a fucking medic!
Okay, we done the business. You can turn down the slowdown aim assist to like 70%. Again, I am talking to the devs about the current situation with aim assist being too sticky at certain points. It is a current ongoing conversation. Oh my word.
I need a fucking medic!
Hey, it was normal in the beta, feels awful in launch. Yep. Don't you worry, it's a very important note that I have had and reiterated to the devs often. That was a terrible rise. I'm not going to be able to capture this thing by myself. Oh my word, dude. We've got a guy in the bloody rooftop over there.
Be advised, objective Bravo is being secured by hostiles.
Oh my god. Babul, thank you for the prime. I appreciate you. Because it'll be one-to-one to your hipfire, Ryan. So ultimately, what you want to do, like with uniform soldier aiming, it will be one-to-one. So you might want to turn off uniform soldier aiming and see how you fare with that, and then adjust accordingly.
Frag grenade out! you!
I got you, big man. Don't you worry.
Come on!
Supplies over here.
Well, the rumored release date for the BR is the 28th.
Let's get over here.
I think it will receive attention, Max. I don't think Portal's something that's going to be, like, left behind in the dust.
Stay with me!
Bro.
Got the med kit here. Let's go. Hey, got a med kit.
He started mag dumping him. That's hilarious. He tried. He tried. He went for the rest at the end. I respect it. Oof. One thing I've been tempted to do is, like, it's really annoying that the coefficient curves aren't adjustable. One thing I have been tempted to do is, like, actually turn off infantry uniform aiming and see if I can get a better movement out of it, but I don't know if that would be possible. But we'll see. Gonna drop my infantry zoom sense down a little bit more, though.
Mission is proceeding as planned.
What do you think about the private equity takeover of EA? I don't think it's going to make a difference, really. I think they were bought ultimately because they're trending in a really upward trajectory as a company in terms of products releasing and sales. So I think the structures that they've made are kind of in place. So I don't think it's actually going to make a major difference. I think ultimately it's just the same thing, really. Except this time they don't have to answer to shareholders, right? Faustium, thank you very much for the tier 1. I appreciate you. Yeah, turning down my zoom aim assist. Zoom aim sense was definitely the way to go there. Like, I genuinely don't think it's going to make any difference to anything. Really. Oh, we got the RPKM. Nice. I've been meaning to get that guy. Thank you for the tier 1 hype train over on Twitch, guys. I appreciate you. Alright, I'm definitely not playing Iberian Offensive, I will be perfectly honest. Any news on high CPU usage? I know there is a thing at the moment, Yorks, where some people are using like specific config files to specify what CPU cores it should be using. Other than that, I'm not entirely sure. Bro, where are we at on these challenges? Surely we've gotten a little bit closer, right? One ADS Carbine away, bro. That is hilarious. And then we get the QBZ. What's the percentage balance of work do you do? 20% editing, 60% streaming, etc. So to give you a kind of look into my day at the moment during a launch window, I'll probably be live for another hour or so. And then I'm hopping off, going to the gym, coming back. The second I get back from the gym, I'm actually recording some stuff with Westy till about, say, 6, 7 o'clock. And then I'll probably edit some shorts, and then I'll probably be finished by about 9, 10 p.m. Give or take. Obviously, we're in a launch window, so things are a little bit crazy, but, like, yeah, I mean, I'm just going, like, full send, you know? Full send into the content. That's all I want, so... I don't even, like, I'm not even cooking at the moment. Like, I've actually ordered meal prep that got delivered to my house because I'm that dialed in terms of what we're doing right now. Like, I'm trying to upload at the moment, like, 4 to 5... Well, about 3 shorts a day, give or take. About 4 to 5 long-form videos a week, and then, obviously, I've got 5 or 6 streams, right? At some point this evening, I'm going to have to try and block out some time to figure out the browser source situation on OBS. Cooking stream? Who knows? Maybe. Am I not cooking enough on camera right now? Finally unlock the QBZ. Yippee! There's still somebody in there. I think it's hard to say. I think there is an inherent amount of input latency on console that's going to make some settings feel different. Alright, let's give the QBZ a go. We have absolutely no attachments for this thing. Instantly been murdered. GG.
Need a medic!
Be advised, hostiles attacking objective Delta.
Did I notice that the laser's off center? Do you know? I haven't actually even looked. Oh, that feels nice. Okay. Okay. Feeling the potential with that one. John, thank you very much for the 36 months. How am I finding BF? Yeah, I'm enjoying it, man. It definitely needs some work over the next couple of days, week even, but it's been good, man. Been enjoying it. Damn, his engineer ain't around for him. Gotta respect it. Okay, QBZ's feeling kind of nice. This is with no attachments as well. I see the potential. Yeah, time to death is still a bit scuffed for sure. 100%. That much I very much agree with. Time to kill feels right. Time to death still feels a little wrong in places.
More objectives.
Bro. Do you need a really good PC to run this game? Not really. No, it runs pretty well. It's definitely CPU bound. As most video games tend to be. But the bonus of Battlefield offloading the instructions to the server in terms of demandingness is that performance-wise the game runs really well. Yeah, if I get a couple attachments on this thing is going to be nuts, I can tell. I see the vision. Well, the GPU obviously still matters, but like what you can get in game is predominantly defined by your CPU frames, not your GPU frames. Teammate, for the love of Christ. What gun am I using? I'm using the QBZ that I've just unlocked. QBZ Carbine. Just needs a handful of attachments to try and reduce some of the overall spread. This is basically with no attachments as well, which is what's really impressive about this. Yeah, 9900K CPU is definitely going to hold you back. That's why I moved to a 9800 X3D. Okay, we've got a few basic attachments on this now. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh baby. It was still like a 1.75x on this thing or something, but it's starting to feel nice. I think I might actually stick with the 2x just for now until I get 1.75. I wouldn't recommend frame gen, personally. I use DLSS, but I don't use frame gen. Like, DLSS is going to give you free frames. Frame gen generates frames, but it might make you inaccurate in a first-person shooter. Like, frame gen on a shooter is not recommended.
You're gonna make it! Hold on!
I'm using engineer at the minute. I've spawned in someone's mouth. Voltrain, thank you very much for the tier 1. I appreciate you. Thank you for the gifted. Fuck me, bro. I hate shotguns in video games. I genuinely do. To this day, I live by a basic sentence. No video game has ever been made better or more fun with shotguns. It simply doesn't exist. Crouching help the aim? Yes, it does, yeah. Reduces the spread slightly. Crouching, standing, and prone have an impact on spread values in Battlefield. That was so close. I just got kicked off of that zipline. What the hell? Gears of War was the only game I enjoyed with shotguns. That's probably a valid take. Got the heli. Just cannot think for the life of me of a first-person shooter against other players. Like a PvP first-person shooter where shotguns were like a good thing. They were always just unbalanced, broken, or pissed people off. Fighting for my damn life, bro. Dude. I mean, it's safe to say that the spread on that did not reset. I think you'll probably find Battlefield was working on this destruction tech and then the same developers left Battlefield and then went to Embark and then... I'm not saying they copied it, I'm just saying that there's definitely a bit of crossover there, do you know what I mean? Probably nail that helicopter. I'm getting pretty good at this now. I've had a bit of time with the RPG now, and I can start confidently telling you how it's going to work. DLSS just gives you extra frames, Gary. It renders it at a lower resolution and then outputs it at the same resolution. Visually, you won't notice a huge difference. I have DLSS quality on. You won't notice a huge difference between it being native and DLSS quality, but you will just get extra frames. Frame gen is something you shouldn't have on in a shooter. In a single-player game, absolutely, but in a shooter, no. The IEMs, they're the KZ 2 Pros, I think. That's what they're called. It's in the spec sheet somewhere. If I could get a more precise barrel on this, it would be quite the beamer. Time to death really needs work, 100%. I'm starting to become what I would call robotic with the RPG. I've always wondered if you could actually destroy this. Apparently not. Ooh. Oh. $4K OLED worth it? In terms of visual clarity, yeah, for sure. But honestly, like I say, just obviously bear in mind the performance drop of increasing resolution like that. Like, I had to make the decision as to whether or not I wanted a 1440p 480 Hz monitor or a 4K 240. And I ended up opting for the 1440p just because the performance drop-off for me, I didn't think it was worth it. Ooh. Yeah, pretty solid game for the first week, Pots. I think that's you know, that's the attitude at the minute that I'm trying to have. It's like, you know, this is week one. There's going to be some annoying things and a few issues, but, you know, it's a really solid starting point, right? I can't actually tell where I'm being... Oh. Bro, what a weird spot that guy's in. It's worth it if he hits the mine.
Need a medic!
Fuck. Look at this absolute hero, bro. No, there are no kill cams in Battlefield. There we go. We've got them recon decoys down. What guns do you think will be meta in the BR? Honestly, I think it'll be the longer range options like the AK-4D and the RPK. Like, I haven't actually tried the RPK, but I bet you... Let's give it a quick go. I bet the RPK still fucks.
Let's move!
Okay, that's not... I've not tried the RPK once yet, but I'm willing to bet that it's going to be really solid.
Come on!
Yeah. Yeah, that's going to be a BR meta. This hasn't even got attachments on it. This is just the default. I mean, honestly, the fact that the RPK is that effective over range, yeah, this thing's gonna be nutty. Alright, I'm gonna deal with this helicopter. Bear with me. Honor to fight alongside you. Thank you very much, John. Thank you for the reses. We noticed. We noticed the reses. Legend of the game. You love to see it. Right, let me,
Here's spare ammo!
It's just what I do, bro. It's just what I do. I said I'd deal with it. I told you, I wouldn't. You give me some time, and I'll deal with it. All right. I said once I got used to the RPG, it would be a long, long day for everybody. All right, and I gotta tell you, it's a long, long day for everybody. Some heli gameplay. It doesn't seem to spawn on this for some reason. It's bugged. I said to you lot, like, once I got used to the lead and drop of the velocity of the RPG, bro, it was gonna be tough. I'm playing around with the M4, tungsten bullet to the grip. Good out to 150 meters, nice. I've personally gone off the M4 a little bit. I've been kind of leaning towards some of the other options in the field, but I'd really like to unlock the headshot ammo on the AK-105 or 205, should I say, because I think it's actually going to be crazy once you do that. I dare them to send me another helicopter. I'm a little bit undecided about the QBZ. I think maybe with a few more upgrades it could be solid, though. Close to medium, it's really solid, but those longer range shots, it's definitely nowhere near as efficient as some of the other weapons I've used. RPK's looking nice, though. I think at launch I'm okay with the maps knowing that bigger ones are coming in about a week. Smudge. I think if Season 1 wasn't releasing so soon, I would be a little bit more disappointed. But what I will say, irrespective of the size of the maps, a lot of them are just very high quality. Like, I really like Manhattan Bridge. on, give us a new attack, Ellie. You know you want to. Map design could be better. Yeah, I mean, to be honest with you, with a lot of them, it is just small tweaks, like I mentioned in the video that I did. Yeah, just turn off uniform soldier aiming then, Ryan. And then just reduce it. I'm probably going to play around with some more advanced settings soon. Because there are going to be new controller settings soon. Some more options I've been speaking to the devs about.
Time to finish these motherfuckers.
Keep the momentum going!
Get cover!
I left him a message for being such a great res. He keeps healing me, so I left him a little message, you know? Look, oh, look at that. He knows. He knows. Helicopter! I'm glad you felt seen, Jono. I'm glad you felt seen. Updates on the server AVAG. It's published at the moment, so you can just use it. Linear compensator, alloy vertical. Evil Eel, thank you for the prime. I appreciate you. Yeah, I'm going to play around with the controller settings again soon, just because there are going to be some more options fairly soon regarding controllers. Some of the stuff I've been like speaking to the devs about quite extensively, especially in regards to like having beta settings and things like that. So all things that are happening just in time. I think it's 60, but I think it's not like it's not that it's not a pure 60, but like it's definitely struggling a little bit. Like the networking is definitely not at its best. I've not seen a helicopter leave their spawn yet. Bye. Did he crash? Good. Hold that. It's time to aura farm for no reason. How comes I'm not playing with Jaff and Benny? Sometimes I just like to do a little bit of solo stuff. Me and Stott are quite similar in that regard. Like, I like to just focus a little bit and lock in on certain types of gameplay. You can host the server yourself, KCB. So like you could type in the experience code and just host it yourself so you and your friends specifically can play. Oh, he's spinning. It needs another village and it's all good. Agreed. If they put a village like here, this is going to be a decent map, but you know, one thing I want to try and do is drop a bomb on top of a helicopter. Ah, fast break too early. Couldn't figure out how to use the vector. You have to be using your afterburner and hitting brake at the same time. So you have to hold down the afterburner and then hold down brake at the same time as holding down your afterburner. Alright, well that's not something I'm going to be able to kill by myself. If he didn't turn, he would have held it. We're getting there, fellas. We're getting there. Toe missile. I just love toes in my missiles. Tried your flight sim and Paul and it disappeared or shut down. You can host it yourself, Mad Jock. You don't have to, like, join a specific server. Like, if you go to my experiences, you can enter the experience code and host it yourself. I felt like I shouldn't have nailed that. What the hell? Got hit by the transport. I could write a lot of videos on, a lot of content and stuff like that, Scott, but ultimately it's down to just making something entertaining or informative or, you know, there's lots of different categories for it, but at the end of the day, like, what your fundamental question with YouTube and in terms of breaking into higher viewership is, A, are you having fun? And B, are you providing value, right? You know? Like, are you making something useful or something that people can find entertaining and watch when they're off work? Like, those are the two big questions, I think, for anybody who's getting into content creation. Oh, the fact that I can't land in that, quite upsetting. You can break the thing that's hanging, yeah. M2SK, thank you very much for the tier 1. I appreciate you. Got a tank here on fire. Oh, there's also people here. Okay. That wasn't particularly clear, if I'm honest. This... do you know, I might actually go for a jet. If you're using Steam, Rim, you will notice that Steam has built-in dead zones that you have to disable in the Steam settings. Yeah, Steam has some sort of weird input dead zone saying that you have to adjust. God, I'm getting pieced, bro. It's pointless being a helicopter. Let me see if I can find... Hold up. Let me see if I can find the setting for you guys. Steam, settings, controller. I think it's calibration and advanced settings. Yeah, you've got to set this all the way down. It's going to make everything feel really messed up. And then now you'll notice that your dead zone feels more responsive. I'm playing Minecraft in Battlefield, bro! I'm playing Minecraft in Battlefield! You love to see it. Guys, I don't want to alarm anybody, but I am being shot at. Oof. It's got a good amount of velocity on that. Oh, hello. Oh, that was actually really close. I'm not even like saying that just because. Have you seen much growth in your channel with Battlefield 6? Yeah, 100%, dude. I'm working really hard on it too. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like I've been going to bed at like 11 p.m. every night, working till like 10, getting video content, ideas out. We've got some really cool videos on the horizon. Honestly, I'm really thankful for like having Stod, Westy, and Jaff like Because we're all talking about like content constantly, and like we're kind of pushing each other just to be better this time. There's no excuse, right? Like, you know, the game's out, you know, it's a new game that we've been looking forward to. There's no reason to slow down anymore, you know. Make that video that you wanted to make, you know. The game's here, right? I'm a bad person. I'm a bad person. I'm just an anti-vehicle menace, bro. An anti-vehicle menace. I use Stod's graphic settings, Rim. I'm just a bad person. In-game. Out of game, I'm lovely, I promise. Ask your mum about me. Top 5 things to bring into the battlefield. At 1, your mum. Ooh, there, good sir. Are you ready to receive my limp penis? Oh, he curved it right at the end, you jammy sod. Oh. I need some ammo. I need some ammo from one of the bloody supports. They're not gonna give me the fucking thing because nobody does their job. Thank you. My rendition of Last Christmas is coming soon. Succulent, a meal? A succulent Chinese meal? What are the charges? Should I just try and ling somebody with a toe right now? Prox chat would be insanely busted though, because you know people would just be screaming into their mics. It looks like they're gonna have Prox chat for the BR though. So that would be cool. Can't wait to just shout obscenities down the mic at people. Oh, you want some? How have I missed that? Maybe I'm an enemy of progress. Yippee! Well, that crane's collapsing. But I gotta tell you, that helicopter seems really enthusiastic about it. But here's another thing I gotta tell you. Do you know who else is enthusiastic? What the hell? Landmine kills. I'm enthusiastic about it. Any ammunition crates, lads. Is anyone gonna respect my hustle, bro? You want some? I'll give it you. Could really do with some ammo, though. No! No, my supporters jumped! The man with the ammo! Wait. Wait. I just want some ammo. Please. Please. Please, sir. Yeah, you know what? That's probably karma. Please, sir. Can I have some ammo? Oh, guys, I really don't think this guy's ever gonna give me ammo.
Frag out!
If he doesn't give me ammo now, I'm gonna be absolutely livid. Please, sir, can I have some ammo? Please, sir. He doesn't get it. Please.
I'm locked on ammo. Who's got spare?
Please, sir. Oh my God, finally. It's been 74 years and I finally have ammo.
You're gonna make it! Hold on!
Oh dear. Ah, the game's gone, innit? The game's gone. Game's gone. Game's gone. Oh, dearie me, folks. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, the game's gone. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, hello there. Nope. Oh, aim too low. God damn it, dude. They don't want to see me shine, chat. Guess somebody's got to deal with all these aerial vehicles, huh? I fucking hate anti-aircraft tanks, and I think they should not be in any Battlefield game, because they are literally the biggest piles of wank cheese in any video game ever. It's like, oh, you're in a jet for more than half a second. Yeah, time to die, mate. Do you know what? I'm actually such a hater. I'm such a hater that I'm going to go out of my way to make sure that this guy fucking dies. That's how much of a hater I am. That's how much of a hater I am, alright? That's how much I hate people in this game. Do you know how petty I am? That's how petty I am. Christopher, thank you very much for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Dice. Dice! 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 Dice, please! Game's gone.
Mark objective under threat. Let's defend the position.
Game's not gone. Game's so back. Game's back, guys. I love this game. I actually really love Battlefield 6. We know how to have fun around here, don't we, guys? Game's so back! The game is so back! It's so back, guys. I love this game. I fucking hate this game. No, please. No. Oh, dear. Deary me. Deary, deary me. Right, well, that was positively fabulous, folks. Thank you very much for your support today, guys. I'm going to go away, make some videos, go to the gym, get things rolling. But I really enjoyed that. Tomorrow is actually going to be a slightly different stream because we're going to be starting a little bit later in the day. So make sure you keep an eye out for that. And then on Thursday, we're actually going to make stuff in the Godot editor together, which I think will be really fun. But thank you for all the support. If you're watching over on Twitch, we're going to go and raid Bema. I absolutely love her. She's fantastic. She's really fun. And she'll be playing Battlefield 6. Over on YouTube, thank you for all the support. And I'll see you again in the next one.